Hai. Kok karakterku di sini. Welcome semuanya. Selamat siang. Kita main Genshin Impact lagi ya guys ya. Karena why not gitu loh. Oh, halo Ma. Story judgment. Complete other quest to continue. Hah? Ini apa? Commercial is empty. Silent as the grave Thor and is barking. Bla 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 bla. What? Bukan ini aja. Oh, weng. Crasius Auratus chapter to start this quest. Grus Nivis chapter 1. Oh, these two. Bro.
Let's go find some treasure.
Let's go, I guess. Kerito. Pas kenapa ngerti bahasa dari Indo? Apa-apa, aku lebih kebiasa sama bahasa Inggris. Semua game yang aku mainin tuh aku udah kebiasa sama bahasa Inggris. Gimana ya? Mau pulang nih. Oh, mau pulang. Oke. Ya, Inazuma.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Check out the situation nearby. Where should we go? Oh, over there. Pemain di mana? Di Tonadi nih. Ada di aku aja. Lagi buat baca live chat.
Looks like we found him.
Do you speak English? A little bit. I speak English a little bit.
What am I gonna do? Lalu ya guys ya, aku mau promosiin liveku dulu. Can you say paku? Enggak. Tar dolar kuning.
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch up. Ugh. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never. Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right, off we go.
Off we go. Jauh banget, guys.
here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Mana? Oh,
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
footprint. Halo. Nah, kita ikutin aja jalannya ya. Kita ikutin aja kali jalannya. Oh, there they are. Ah, hello.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch?
Why, you better.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here.
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since
Business?
pay up, and you can take your fabric back.
You're just...
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please...
But...
I trust you remember our...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Oke, apakah kita akan main pakai ayak kah? Hell yeah.
Let's get down to business. Finally,
Whirling snow!
boom!
Coba aku lihat build ayakannya apa nih. Oke, tentu saja Miss Splitter. Braveheart. But why? Increase the bla 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 opponent more with more than 50 plus HP. C3. Wow. Talentnya 22 sama 5. Sumetsu.
To the very
Wanna take to my
lucky day.
Whirling snow! Let me lead you a bit. Embrace the ice!
She's dead. They're dead.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy...
Buy silk? You mean you need some...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of...
I honestly can't thank you all. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay!
Okay.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive? So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaka, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could...
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked with...
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size,
Waduh, aku
would you
bersihkan
like me to
adikku
go by the
banget.
dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Huh?
Rp7.000, Rp8.000, Rp9.000, dan Rp10.000. Berurutan ya. Cuma beda di angka yang 9 sama 10-nya doang.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Miss Kamisato, perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe we'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter...
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting, traveler. Tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment. while I
Tiny
prepare your
customer.
food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to.
Bang di sini coba nggak dibikinin role moderator.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is,
Role
it must
moderator
be
sih
pretty
nggak ada, cuman aku lagi nggak gini mau
you two are
bikin.
Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are very fond of our food. Her table cooking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato.
The first time ever? Oh.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't...
How is that possible? She's so...
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood, but that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Wow, apa itu?
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Bisa masak. Ya, kayak Raiden kamu.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over, so I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas?
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't...
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great. But
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish. Pizza!
pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and...
That does sound pretty good.
Pizza. Mushroom pizza. Bukan yang ini. Keju. Berapa lama? 9 menit. Sabar ya Ayaka. Tunggu 9 menit dulu, kejunya lagi diproses. Coba nggak ada suara lato-lato. Iya, soalnya Faisal lagi pergi. Adekku lagi pergi, makanya nggak ada suara lato-lato ini. 2 hari lagi. Oh ya, sekarang tanggal 15 ya. selesai. 10 minutes. Sabar ya Ayeka. Gimana ya? Bisa nggak sih aku kayak ketika sini? Coba. Oke, okay. Ayeka, wait here for a while. I'll be back.
Adventure time.
Oh, senang aku kalau live ini nggak ada nama rata-rata. Masa ini deh. Ini kalau ini ya. Dan tinggal 7 hari lagi untuk adekmu bang. Iya.
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai.
Do you know where it lives?
Great Muchina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the Great Muchina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Muchina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time. So all we need to do is chase it away. This monster's surely your parents' Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the...
So we think it must be weak right now.
Yeah.
Something sounds very strange about all this. But yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Muchina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them. Oh, children!
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible! Your folks are just worried about you. That's not true.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making...
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in...
We told her all about the Great Muchina Yokai.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day!
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie. But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very... Who knows what Yoimiya's got...
Roblox blog main gue sama aja like-nya main Bedwars sampai aku langsung nggak ada respon. Kalau Skyblock yang lain aman aja. Halo Iki Diamond, selamat datang di stream kawan. Semoga kamu enjoy dan jangan lupa di like dan subre. Kalau udah, kamu the best.
Let's get down to business.
Ah, kamu lemah. Lihat tuh, lemah banget ya. Kang, mamamu jualan offline ya? Enggak, papi aku yang jualan offline. Mami aku jualannya online. There you go. Sebentar ya Yoimiya, aku mau balik ke Ayaka dulu. Aku mau kembali ke Ayaka dulu. I'll be back. Mau minta produk kebutuhan sehari-hari. Dikit lagi. What? Nih. Udah. Tinggalin doang sih. Tinggal keju doang nih. Tinggal cheese. Yo. Ayo Leja. Ayo lo. Kamu ngomong apa itu? Tahu ih. Faiza datang. Iya, dia baru pulang. Aduh, datang. Ayolah, selesai 2 menit lagi. Oke, aku mau tiduran dulu, ntar punggungku sakit. Aduh. Saya harus mulai datang ya, enggak ya? Nggak, dia nggak rusuh kok. Dia nggak rusuh orangnya. Jadi nggak apa-apa. Raw meat dari chilled meat. Ini apa? Spice, butter, cream, flour, crab roast, crab roll, sosis. Tapi bisa bikin sosis. Bang, suruh adekmu yang mainin, terus kamu yang tidur. Nggak gitulah. Nggak kayak gitu, kawan. Wow. Pantesan rame. Kita keliling-keliling dulu bentar. Oh ya, publishing house. Oh, kita bisa main nih. You could buy some books. Baca buku. Novel ya. Princess Mina and the Fallen Nation. Kita lihat yuk. The Saga of the Hamaravan. Treasure Tales of the Choken Shinkageuchi. The Serpent and Drakes of Tokoyokoku. Nah. TV Travel Guide Inazuma. Okay, let's buy this one. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Pretty please, Kitsune Guji ai. Hex and Hound. Kok ada yang seri ke-10 sama 11 aja ini. New Chronicles of the Six Kitsune. Prologue. Legend of Sword. Tadi lagi, terus Flowers for Princess Fischl. Fischl. Udahlah, kamu punya teman buat berbicara lagi. Ya, bisa gitu. Oke, harusnya udah selesai. Pizza. Kita bikin yang super delicioso.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, kita punya Astaga, aku ngebuang waktuku. Tapi aku nggak mau kasih ini. Aku kasih yang super, yang versi deliciousnya, bukan yang biasa.
Oh, it's red.
It smells delicious. I would love to be able to.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can.
Great.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this Miss Kamisato? This must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't. I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Oh, shucks.
I mean it. I admire you a lot. And I'm so... Well, you should probably write down the recipe now.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and so, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us.
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Alright, that's done. Kapan ini ya? Tuh kayak gitu ya, kakinya angkat satu doang. Kalau Bennett dua-duanya cing, dua-duanya juga. Bedanya di kayak nyentuhnya di bagian jari-jarinya ya, ujung kakinya.
Hey, have you written out the?
Here it is.
Thank you. Wowie, this is so exciting.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delay.
No problem.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Nyam nyam nyam
what do you
nyam
think?
nyam 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 nyam
Is
nyam nyam nyam
Inazuma
nyam nyam
cuisine
nyam
to
nyam
your
nyam nyam.
liking?
It's amazing. Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
Good. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the... And did she,
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then what does it matter? I know.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words. It's all true, though. I just don't have... Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
You've got a friend in me.
Exactly. You got at least
Aduh,
two friends
salah
right
satu
here.
apa lirik paling ikonik dulu.
Aw, thank you. Excuse...
Hey now.
I agree. I just want...
Of course, friendship can...
Yes.
Yung not lama banget ini sampai
Well,
selesai
I
questnya.
think I have an idea. I think
Yes.
that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes, that's what even I. And fox envoys are not. You must have met. That got me thinking.
Whoa. Well, with all kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below.
Really? So Liyue lives up to its reputation. It's
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime.
really? I'm speaking of delicacies.
Oh, Pai.
Excellent. Then
Lama banget. Coba kita lihat apakah dia ada sekarang, ada pizza. Oke, nggak ada. Oh, tadi mana resepnya itu? Soba noodle, tuna sushi, radish and fish stew, wakatate ni berry mizumanju, tricolor dango, dry flavored skewer atau sate, taiyaki, more and more, terus ini delicious rice cake soup, cake, white cake though. But all of everything, why does it have to be cake?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Yes bang, FPS. Kok ngelag banget sih FPS-nya? Pantesan.
Your garment is ready, Miss
Bang,
Kamisato.
minta barang yang berguna
I've folded
sehari-hari.
and packaged it for you.
Ya apa?
Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Masa minta?
Thank you
Belilah.
very much.
No, thank you. It
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift. I'm glad you like.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you...
It definitely... Alright, well, now we've got time to go meet...
Subakeh. Dapat hadiah. Halo Fashla, halo Rucar. Router gak tuh mah, gila router kayak wifi router aja sekalian mah. Wifi router. Router. Kan router.
So, a transcendent being lives here? If someone...
I'm asking myself, how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here, I still...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
14
sounds like a
Eastward
fairy
7.
tale. So your mom would do...
I have a feeling that Let's get a little closer before coming to any
Kalau
conclusions.
nama aku dibalik jadi Vina, terus haknya ganti jadi T. Oke. 14 Eastward. Kan north, south, east, west. East berarti ke sono. Coba itu dulu.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Knock once. 1, 4, terus 7. Oh,
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
salah. Maybe that one? Karena kan east ya, eastward. Ini kan gimana ya maksudnya ya? Nah, ini dia. Oke, berarti kita knock 1, 4, dan 7. Kalau aku panggil Sapir, kalau Rucer aku panggil Router.
There's nobody here. Just this box.
What's this?
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Last thing promise. Go outside the cave to check blah blah blah. Bagas ku panggil ngegas.
Here will do just fine.
Alright,
Itu sih gimana ya?
Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without, but
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to...
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of even though the contents are completely different than...
Different how? You mean...
Not a foxon. It turns out that Tsubaki's real ident is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside, and a big sense of responsibility on the
Without knowing it, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. She chose to—
Oh!
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. So, Traveler, I... Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Smoke face.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns I'm going to be true to myself and so, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loot.
Great. If we head over and—
Oh, good point. Today is the last day.
Berkontribusi dalam Rewind Minecraft Indonesia. Loh, emang abang yang bikin animasi yang mana? Aku membuat background di Rewind Minecraft menggunakan stop motion. Yap, scene yang lumayan menggemparkan Minecraft YouTuber saat itu.
Yang ini gua apresiasi banget nih.
Oke, cukup meningginya. Lebih baik kalian like video ini. Gimana? Terus kutempelin ke kardus yang udah kugunting. Terus kususunlah satu persatu sampai berbentuk background. Kemudian aku bikin papercraft Inos Lebe, Sling Joy sebagai karakter yang bakal gue stop motionin. Dan disinilah aku mulai nge-stop motioninnya guys. Sampai jadilah animasi stop motion.
Sorry guys, aku lagi nonton apa? Bang Ready. Ready Craft. Masih aja di situ Yoimiya. Yoimiya. Masih di situ aja dia.
We go.
We're here, but it doesn't.
Since it's the final day, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Baik, aku tadi mukul 8.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many Paimon's heard that everyone's.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today...
Hey! Is that who?
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions.
you're too kind. My brother and...
But this is the...
oh, there isn't actually.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, first time in Inazuma? Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kami-san...
No, please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, miss. At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you.
No. You've been far...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure.
Sir, do you have...
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna...
Paimon, don't worry.
But...
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up...
What? No, what?
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's...
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and... I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend... Okay.
Oke. Kita pakai topengnya.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind of...
Alrighty then. Whenever... Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Whoop.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got...
No way! We got Traveler. Wow.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means.
What a great sign!
Pencet lagi.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up.
Well said. Here's hoping that our good luck will...
Katanya good luck will never run out kan? Berarti coba kita ini yuk. Kan katanya good luck. Mau coba nggak? Oh my god. Excuse me.
This food stall sells all kinds of Ina's
Oh my god, no
specialties.
no.
Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
Nah, ngalangin batunya. Ya. Paimonnya. Ya, batunya ngalangin. Oke, udah. Aduh kocak.
It all looks so good!
Of course.
Aduh.
But we don't want... Ooh, Ayaka!
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura.
All right, coming right up.
Right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir.
I don't know if it...
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish. What? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips. Oh, here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much.
You there? You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoy. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end
Sakura
of the
mochi.
festival, but it's still been
Mochi?
super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Lesti sayang. Maksud?
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun. Shall we... Oh, wait.
2 prayer plaques, please.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed...
Wait. So, all right. Well,
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Ah, malumin.
This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
you'll be back together one day. Paimon believes...
I believe it too. You and...
Ayaka, what...
That's right. I do hope that would... Thank you. I think that my...
Aww.
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems... It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my... You've known me for some time now. I think you knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that if I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy.
Cutscene time. Hell yeah.
Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Lagunya kayak kenal. Gimana ya? Oh ya, ini di sini. Sesuai instrumennya. Skill E. Selesai?
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
Bocil semua main tuh bang. Enggak tuh.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass, I just... In a way, that sort of sums up today for... That goes when I'm with... Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Good night. Ah. Selesai. Udah deh. How do you do, Ether? Doing good. I'm tired, dude. Should I have a sleep? Not. Yeah. Streamnya nggak akan aku ini. Aku bakal turu. Karena aku lagi ngantuk banget. Jadi dah. I'll be back, guys. Silahkan enjoy lagu ini ya. Silakan enjoy lagu ini. Aku mungkin kembali lagi jam 2 atau jam 3 lah ya. I'll be back.
YouTube.
Selesai. Heck. Oke, aku udah enakan lagi. Lanjut. Jam 3 ya? 2 jam aku tidur. Tadi kita habis ngapain deh? Oh ya, kita habis main questnya Ayaka. Sekarang kita questnya si Yoimiya. Habis quest Yoimiya selesai, udah aku udahan.
Down? She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai—
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys. One, just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely...
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me. Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity? Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. But they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree?
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me, okay.
Naganohara fireworks.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. Oh, on the subject? Are you busy these days? If not, then you should. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, Kim.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long...
That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about...
Some things
Pops
burn,
has started telling
and
his
other
stories
things
again.
don't. Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line,
Sorry
a
about
rock
this.
was set alight,
Ever since
and
Pops
it
had his
burned the
accident,
most
his ears
beautiful
don't work too
color.
well.
People
Really?
took one look
But
and
for a
thought,
moment there, it almost seemed...
much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust...
Pops!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yes.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived...
Ah, today's...
No, Pops! The materials! The raw materials for making fireworks!
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes! Sorry. Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet.
Bruh.
The couriers did come over to explain why, but... Well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite...
No worries. As long...
Of course!
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day. It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think...
Yoimiya?
Oh, you scared me there!
Sorry.
Hold on.
Abang Wibu, game itu pernah muncul.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now.
Kok gitu sih kamu? Zeta. Zeta
We're
X
lucky that no
underscore
one from the
BG.
Terrio Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all
Why?
be in big trouble.
sorry. I guess I
Thank you,
was a
Hanif.
little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Abraham Immanuel Gunawan, terima kasih sudah mau subre, kamu sangat the best. Gue pernah main dan tiba-tiba teman permainan muncul. Alah kamu ini.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Hanif, kalau lihat sekali lagi komen gak jelas, time out. Oke? Terima kasih.
If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you...
Well, there's something I felt I had, but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my... I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm...
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll own...
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Who would have thought?
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution. Because it'd be, whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right. Well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside.
All right. I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I'm sorry. I invited you to come. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can... Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. Oh, yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. My pops had a person like you around. His being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you're a person and not floating child or a mascot.
Kayaknya sih cetai lah.
Koichi, I'm here.
Maybe.
How is the boat coming along?
Kalau dia pergi, ya bagus lah. Meresahkan sekali komen-komennya.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. I was questioned. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here. Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. Right. I'll go fetch the boat now.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house.
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Ina's...
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past.
That's a long story, actually. Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I
Halo, saya Mehan bang. Halo, Mehan.
It's killing me.
Halo, Me Editor, selamat di stream.
Of course, Pop, and I need to make fireworks not just for... I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year.
Jangan lupa di like dan subrek. Semoga kamu betah. Kalau udah di like sama subrek, kamu the best.
When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what's your trip?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then, what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, let's head to the city. I think...
Okay.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
You kinda have a point.
Inilah kenapa aku suka Yoimiya.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Biasanya like-nya 6 atau 8 kok hari ini kagak ya. Like-nya cuma 5. Ya. Mungkin namanya bukan harinya aku live streaming kali.
Yoimiya, there you are. No need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? Once when I had an argument with my son, I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just
Enggak live, mungkin
he
kamu
doesn't
tahu
know
lah
how to
bang.
express it.
Ya juga sih.
Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me.
Smoke face. Spider-Man smoke face again. Kok gitu sih?
Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Kalau nggak live, aku nggak punya temen. Oke.
There's no convince. All right then. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find some...
Aminoma Smithy. Ini dia.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear, the essence of Amenoma if you badger Hajime like this.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master?
Is that so surprising? It is after...
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This, I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke.
Oh iya,
for
agama
all
gue
the business he has given me.
Agama abang apa? Ya pengen kamu bakal tahu lah nanti dari cara aku ngomongnya.
Excuse me.
Ya mendingan jangan bawa-bawa agama deh.
Just look at the shape and size of these. It's been a while since.
Of course.
So have him.
Back in the day, Hajime.
I know.
Okay, time. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long... Sorry for dragging you with me.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, when we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper... You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules of my pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there.
Don Winery! They're dandelion...
Yes, that's the one! I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
Saya suka makan kentang. Aku mie goreng, nasi goreng, kue tiaw goreng. Semua goreng.
Outside world, what the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put...
Sometime.
When you're exhausted, an adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Don't
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Okay, good. Let's go.
If that can withstand the storms out of...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is...
Terus ayam goreng, telur goreng, gado-gado, banyak lah pokoknya. Aku mah simpel. Selama ada sambal atau asin, baru enak.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him.
Sorry ya guys, kalau aku suaraku agak gimana ya, nggak enak didengar. Baru bangun sama masih seret tenggorokan.
Whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fee.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories...
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about memories.
Beda ya, karena udah mandi. Saya suka makan mie telur nonton dulu deh. Ya juga si Hanif juga kan lagi mandi dia.
That's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro.
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and just apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, but if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me, but...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just... Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking of... So I... forget it. What does it matter now?
What a pity.
Talk to us about it.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way... Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they...
Are you...
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. All right, you should... Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Oke. Semangat terus, Bang. Thank you. Mehan. Oh, Danit. Mas. Oh, ini dia. Ini bukan? Ini kan? Oh ya benar.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Are these two your
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget...
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next heir of Nagano.
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I...
No worries. Say no...
No. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores.
It's no trouble.
Sure, it won't. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out.
Pickled radish. Penontonnya Abang tempat provisinya sama kah? Enggak, aku di Tangerang.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Oh, Satoru. Oh, ini.
Hey, Satoru. How have you...
Yeah, same as usual.
All thanks to the support of our loyal... We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and we're...
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Reno's cake? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can... Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must...
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it.
Rusak lagi live. Iya kan? Yeah, he is live in Oasis. Halo guys,
Oh my god, halo happy welcome to the stream, bro. Kita tidak mempunyai arah tujuan dan lag menyerang. Halo router, halo Hana. Masih aja, masih. Ya gara-gara aku belum setting OBS-nya dah. Soalnya tadi.
Oke guys, kita lihat live-nya dulu si Rucar. Ya udah.
You make a good point though. I should try by more often in the future.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love...
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakajiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know...
Oh, so it had
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperate.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, but then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fire. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just but 50 years of being together.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh?
He was our boy's best friend when they were... They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything, but one day... They had a terrible
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the
Well, no worries. If we can find some other way...
Yes.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't...
One day, I'll be as great as...
I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Adventure time!
Itu kita lawan Hilcher nih, soalnya ada chest nih. Lumayan lah. And there we go.
You give, you receive.
Soal lumayan kita dapat electro sigil juga, jadi biar sekalian kita naikin ini ntar apa namanya, naikin Grand Adu Karmi Shrine. What the heck, where did you come from? Maaf sir, maaf pak. Easy. Tiba-tiba main nyerang-nyerang aja itu Super Flower. Oh ini trio nih, si trio tadi yang bocil-bocil yang kata itu. Adik saya punya lato-lato. Lato-latonya aku sita. Matsuzaka, Saika, dan Iwao. Yang trio tadi main sama Yoimiya tadi ya, pas kita ngobrol tadi itu. Ini Koichi. Koichinya adalah yang kecilnya. Koichi yang tadi yang kata bikin perahu tadi, orang kata bikin perahu tadi. Ini ada lagi Koichinya. Itu Midori. Midori artinya hijau. Karena kalau itu belajar ya. Aja sih kayak pernah ngedenger katanya gitu. Ada low dah. Bang, kasih tahu judul lagu set yang sampai jumpa di video Anda.
Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Ah, ada nanti aku tahu. Gue ada di komentar video Anda. Yang itu kayak yang sampai jumpa lagi itu. Aku itu lagunya ini, lagunya Deltarune Lost Girl. Nih aku. Nih lagunya ini nih, Deltarune. Itu lagunya.
I told them the show was starting soon in the place, but they didn't. Luckily.
Oh, this is bad, Pops. Did you see? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. The Commission wouldn't.
Sorry, my ears. I wish I'd.
As it happens, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them. I think their leader's name was Keisuke.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, we can't let that happen.
Time for some action. Oh my god, aku lupa aku nyalain belumnya jadi bagus banget.
It's Masasaka and his friends. Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke. I'm sorry. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time.
Yay! We're gonna get candy. Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. It's be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right?
We will. We'll be on our best behavior.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have... Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there. It must be them.
Saya angkat nggak sih bang? Itu lagunya. Iya bener.
Sorry, official business. I can't let...
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right?
Didn't you hear me? You're
what a nuisance!
Okay, time for some Yoimiya in action.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. This will be frozen.
Gila. Itulah kenapa aku suka Yoimiya.
impede the work of the Tenryo Commission. You will be punished for your action. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of...
Look at that. The one with the left. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Oh no.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a...
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission. The one who made this boat will also be...
Wait! It doesn't have to end like...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting.
I have nothing to say. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo out of respect for the...
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. I can see it in your faces. You both have...
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you... Keisuke, You seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from, and the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, if you don't say anything now,
And if you...
then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the...
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Oke. Yoimiya lagi.
Duels are supposed to be one-on-one. All right, that's it. Let's help Yoimiya. We can't let her fight the role.
Ah, pengganggu ini ya orang-orang gini. Ih. Lah, bantuan lagi, tambah lagi.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you to frostbite.
Oh, that was easy. Itu Undertale yang game Sunset ya? Iya, betul.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because, Sakujiro, then your parents told me about what happened, and that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just...
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like...
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku Decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-up?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my...
But I think you...
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but... By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the...
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again.
Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of...
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Okay.
What's the hurry?
Ya elah.
What's the hurry?
Hop. 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 Ya dong. Bukan Undertale. Ya maksudnya sih emang bukan Undertale, cuma kan Deltarune itu kan istilahnya sama konsepnya kayak Undertale, kayak kelanjutannya gitu.
It's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty. Oh, remember that's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon-san!
No matter where your journey takes you, I believe that as time goes by. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that...
You know, Yumiya, you seem to turn into a...
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky. You asked me what fireworks mean?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks for Keisuke's parents, they come... And for Keisuke and Sakujiro... Oh yeah, right!
As for me... To be honest,
Seriously? Huh.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the It's also by chance fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the... But people's... Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas.
Masalah gue tuh mau set tadi, bro.
If we didn't exist, you know? But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Dan selesai. Oh my god. I'm so tired.
Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the
Next story quest. But nah, I'm too tired. Selesai story questnya.
As usual, it's the first stop, Warranty House. Are you ready to head over?
Enggak. Kita akan melakukan itu minggu depan. Aku capek. Thank you semuanya yang udah mau nonton live streaming kita hari ini. Kalau aku keluar dari gamenya dulu. Oke, thank you semuanya yang udah mau nonton live streaming kita hari ini. Ya walaupun aku 2 jamnya diem aja ya. Maksudnya kayak tidur, ketinggalan tidur. Ya emang aku orang yang lagi nggak enak badan. Kayak aku bilang, aku masih nggak enak badan. Rasanya paling lama live main Minecraft ada entah sih. Ya tapi ya udah. Thank you semuanya yang udah mau nonton. Sampai jumpa lagi minggu depan di live streaming spesial ulang tahunku. Bye bye.